A good battle in the NFC. It's the San Francisco 49ers and the Philadelphia Eagles. Let's get this going. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson, Eddie Pinheiro to get it started. Off we go on this cold afternoon in Philadelphia. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
This is someone who just seems like every year they just get better and better, Mike, right? I mean, think back, whether it was Alabama to Oklahoma to being a Heisman finalist, going from a backup role to MVP candidate. His development has been fun to watch, and now he's universally considered one of the best all-around quarterbacks in the league, and if they want to leave here with a win, they're going to need him to be just that. Certainly not how they drew it up for his first catch of the game, but he's on the board, and I think the hope is continue to go his way, and next time, let's try to pick up some yards.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down. Although it didn't appear he got by much, he needed 4, and that's what he got to convert 3rd and 4.
Really nice job here, not only avoiding the rush on 3rd down, but quickly finding that crease, get downfield, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
On play action, here's Hurts. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. It's 2nd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a 1st down.
15 yards. That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he's able to push his way forward, a gain of about 2. It'll be 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
On play action, Hurts. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and Quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on third down. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. Back deep for the Niners is Sky Moore. That's going to be out of bounds, no return. And the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. The 49ers come out, and Brock Purdy leads them out. Greg, it's really one of the best stories in NFL history when you think about it. From last pick in the draft to taking the 49ers to the Super Bowl, now to a lucrative contract with a fourth-year man out of Iowa State.
I think when you break down this game, Mike, I think it's really quite simple. I think it really comes down to the age-old, hey, be balanced on offense. Can their passing attack and rushing attack complement each other? Because what that does is it makes the defense defend the entire field. And then the number one goal of every team, every week in the NFL, no self-inflicted negatives. That's tackles for loss, sacks, and then, of course, the most important one, don't turn the ball over.
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd and a yard. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. Throw right side. He's got Tonjes. And he will have the first down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that first down.
Really just comes down to everybody understanding the situation. You realize, how many yards do I need to get for the first down? And just make sure at least one of my receivers is past the sticks. That's where he went with the ball, and they're able to convert.
And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
You want to see linebackers play downhill, Mike, meaning there's not a lot of side-to-side pursuit. They're attacking the line of scrimmage, attacking the ball carrier. That's exactly what we saw out of this guy here. He's able to make the stop at the line of scrimmage and keep it to no gain.
He'll get this out to the left flat. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 14.
Give him 14 on that one. It's good for a Niners first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
He's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. 22 yards, the pickup there. First down, 49ers.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. And he's going to get upended right at the line of scrimmage. And he's picked up and thrown down. Stoppage here, one of the 49ers is down. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Shotgun snap. to Purdy. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. It's Jalen Phillips getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. It's the 49ers with the football to start quarter number 2. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long, as we are ready to get back underway. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
On 4th down, the Niners send out the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. They send Britton Covey back deep. Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Eagles offense going to take over now for the 2nd time. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd
and this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Now Hurts. He called his own number.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Play action. Here's Hurts. Open man, A.J. Brown's got it. 15-yard pickup there. Good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a long time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 7. Hurts to throw. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That's caught. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
That's good.
It is a big play for the Eagles. An even 40 yards.
21-yard line.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Brown comes to get the jet sweep, and he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences, they know it's coming and it's not going to be a lot of gain.
So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Niners offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. The offense is a little slow to start percolating. 3-0 the score as they begin this drive with a 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. On 2nd down, Purdy. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
And it's 3rd down.
Third and a long way to go. Here's Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down.
So barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it looks like this is going to be a 3-and-out. So this offense has to get to the sideline and regroup, figure out what went wrong, fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain possession the next time out.
Brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll look to build on their 3-0 lead as this drive starts with a 1st and 10. To throw, Hurts. He finds Smith working across the middle. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. It's That's a gain there of 26 yards.
And an Eagles.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Hurts to the air on first down. He's got it inside the 5. And he's going to be taken down. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
That's Goddard in motion. Saquon. And he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6. Timeout 49ers. That is their second.
At the 6-yard line.
And they'll get together prior to the second down play. Throwing is Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he'll take this one in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles are out to a 10-0 lead.
Eagles 10, 49ers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick
So
off
following the
for
score,
Philadelphia.
here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
The Niners take over.
Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with first and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. This one complete to Bourne.
Purdy's pass complete to Kendrick Bourne. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 30-yard line.
Second down, they need 3. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. Open man there. It is Bourne. He'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. Open receiver, the former Gator, it's Ricky Pearsall. The Niners will use their third and final timeout. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Purdy going to put it up again. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Jalen Phillips in there for a loss of 5 on the sack, and now it's third down.
Third and 15.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. Welcome back, everyone, for quarter number 3. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Niners offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Kittle is the man in motion. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. Hey, that's about as exciting a 1-yard run as you're going to see all game. He found a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but not much after that.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Open man downfield is Kittle. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
First down.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. 31 yards.
49ers.
And, Mike, I think as they try to find themselves clawing back in this game, they're going to have to make a concentrated effort here in the second half to continue to get him involved. Give him opportunities in space with the ball in his hand, and chances are, when he has it, good things happen.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Kittle is the man in motion. Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
3rd down and 3. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he's going to have a Niners first down. It's a gain of 6 on 3rd and 3. Stoppage here. One of the 49ers is down. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. First and 10. Here's Purdy. He'll step up and run this. And he's going to give himself up, but not before he picks up the first down.
A gain of 15 yards.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Off the bootleg, it's Purdy. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. A throw on the move is caught. And he will get into the end zone. Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown, San Francisco. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. He's got it, and the 49ers are on the board. It's 10-7.
49ers 7.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, it's Tank Bigsby. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet inbound.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Now Barkley. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's third down.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Now a 3rd and 2. We'll try to run here with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
And what a play by the interior of this defensive line. There was nowhere to run. He's able to get in the backfield for a big stop, and it sets up 4th down.
Here comes the Eagles punt team. And they'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. 49ers offense and their big play wide out getting set for their next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. Man in motion here is Jennings. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
2nd and 11. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Jalen Carter in for the sack. It is a loss of 8. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, as they face this possible 3 and out following that 2nd down sack, now if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Now, a handoff to McCaffrey. And they'll only get a couple on this one, so the defense holds, and it brings up 4th down.
The defense is willing to just give up that run every single time. I mean, they're going to leave guys as far back as they can to protect the sticks. And in this case, flow to the ball, make an open field tackle, get off the field.
The Eagles offense ready to take over once more. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's a short one, caught by Goddard. And will be forced out of bounds, a very short gain.
Out of bounds just past midfield.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 8. They'll send a tight end in motion. Run up the middle with Barkley. Not a whole lot there as he'll work it down to the 46. Upton Stout in for that tackle.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Here now, 3rd and 5. They'll run the counter with Barkley. And he's He's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Pass complete. Tight end got it. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
Love the idea of going for it on fourth down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on fourth down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 10. On play action, Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Third and short, and Hurts will throw. Got a man. It's complete to A.J. Brown. A pickup of 14 on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
Here's second and 9. Will stay on the ground with Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal.
You know, there's all this talk, Mike, about the value of the run game in today's NFL. You know when the run game matters? It matters right now. Fourth quarter, you've got the lead. Can you lean on your running back and offensive line to close this game out?
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
This defense knows the importance of this drive. They have to keep this game at one possession. That's a great start there on first down.
Now from the 7, it's second and goal. One more time, they try Barkley. And some space opening up as he works it down to the 2.
Winters on the stop. A gain of 5 yards brings up third and goal.
Third and goal. Barkley. And no signals. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now the tension mounts. Fourth and goal. They'll try it now with Barkley. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
On is Elliott to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Eagles will get out in front, 17-7.
Score, Eagles 17, 49ers 7.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Niners offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Jawan Jennings was the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down. Again, it's Purdy. Open man is Jennings. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
When you call these double moves, you're going for broke. And you're looking to throw this ball over the head of the defense, so give a lot of credit to the defensive backs. Yes, it led to a completion, but this was not the big play the offense intended when the coordinator called that play.
He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey.
We see teams more and more throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, really for 2 reasons. 1, they're confident that they can pick up the 1st down with yards after the catch. 2, teams' willingness to go for it on 4th down is at an all-time high.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the 4th. But they will turn it over on down. The Eagles offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They're going to be trying to play keep away in this situation. Use as much clock as possible. Up a couple of scores as they start this drive. 1st and 10. A tight end in motion now. They'll run. It's Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. And now the defense is going to take their 1st time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Hurts going to hold on to this one. What a great gainer that is. He runs it down to the 5.
It's a gain of
The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. Here's Barkley. And he's into the end zone yet again. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Elliott on now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Eagles up their lead. It's now 24-7. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The 49ers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Purdy. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. On second down, Purdy. Throw left side, complete to Pearson. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
The Eagles offense getting set to get back to work. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense. Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Alfred Collins on the stop. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 49ers' 29-yard line.
They face 2nd down and 7. keep it on the option. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense, and I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
That's right side. He's got count the terror. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, and in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go on this cold afternoon in Philadelphia. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The 49ers come out, and Brock Purdy leads them out. Greg, it's really one of the best stories in NFL history when you think about it. From last pick in the draft to taking the 49ers to the Super Bowl, now to a lucrative contract with a fourth-year man out of Iowa State.
Sometimes we can make NFL football so complicated, Mike. There's different schemes, the personnel, different approaches to how to play the game. But when it all comes down to it, the best teams in the league, they simply just find a way to win. It might look different week in and week out. It might take 40 passes or it might take 40 runs.
And he is gone. 73 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. It's up and through. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Bigsby to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
Well, not an ideal situation to start this game off, Mike. I mean, the smoke from the pregame festivities were still lingering in the air, and you find yourself down a score. You don't have to necessarily go for the quick strike. Whatever your plan was coming into this game, stick to it. Of course, they didn't plan on falling behind this quickly. There was a long game ahead of them. Just get back on track. Timing and anticipation, those are the critical elements anytime you're throwing a ball outside of the numbers. If the quarterback waits too long, Mike, that receiver just gets closer and closer to the sideline and just makes what should have been a much easier throw and catch an incomplete pass.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Hurts. Open man, A.J. Brown's got it. It's a pickup of 12. Good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles first down. First
and this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Back-to-back targets, back-to-back completions. That one for 16 and the first down.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll lead to a second down.
Anytime you see a receiver at this level miss a ball that easy, it's just concentration. They just take it for granted. All of a sudden, they're thinking about what their next move is or what they're going to do after the catch. And instead of just focusing on first things first, secure the catch, put the ball away, then become a runner.
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
On third down, it's Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him.
What really stood out about that last play is the job the quarterback did keeping his eyes downfield despite the pocket collapsing around him. He was able to shake off that first guy, but by the time he did, allowed the rest of that rush to get home, and they were able to clean things up.
On fourth down, it's Jake Elliott time for the Eagles. This one from 39 yards out. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Niners offense ready to get going with their second possession. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. But they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started. So these, Mike, are the body blow runs. They're not big gains. They're nothing fancy. But they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game, where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
His tight end, Kittle, and he is out of bounds at the 45. That's his second catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
John Campbell on the stop. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 9. From the gun, it's Purdy. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
3rd down and 9. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. Airing one out for Bourne. That is hard. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. A big-time play for the Niners.
1st and goal.
45 yards.
And they decide to bring pressure here on 3rd down, but he does a really nice job. Remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
And they'll run here with McCaffrey. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. To throw, Purdy. Thrust, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
This defense holding tight. Now from the 3-yard line, they'll try to stop 3rd and goal. Kittle is the man in motion. 3rd and goal. Purdy. This caught. And is trying to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. About a yard short. Now, what do you do on 4th and 1?
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard now?
And this is on! Wow! The decision to go pays off! Jawan Jennings! Touchdown, 49ers!
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. Bigsby to return it. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this opening quarter. We are through 1. The Niners have the early advantage. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter, as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Here's Smith. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. He's got his man Brown. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a 1st down for Philly.
first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
To the air again, Hurts. And he'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
They'll bring him down right at the 35, but that is good enough. They pick up the first down.
That's another Eagles first down.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
Now a screen set up for Barkley, and that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league, and it results in a negative play.
This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. 3rd down coming up.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
This one brought in by Brown. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards.
17 yards. And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10.
You just can't ask for better protection than that, especially on 3rd down. Clean pocket, tons of time for the quarterback to work through his progression, and at this level, if you give quarterbacks that amount of time, chances are they're going to find somebody downfield.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Stoppage here. One of the 49ers is down. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That ball is caught on the sideline, and both feet inbounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a first down.
That's another
17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal.
6-yard line.
They keep finding ways to keep this drive alive, and they're set up now for 1st and goal. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That is caught by the tight end. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Now remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end, and they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Jake Elliott now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Eagles are back within 4. It is 14-10.
Eagles 10.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. A return now from the 4. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Here's Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers offense coming back onto the field. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now Purdy. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. Jalen Carter. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Talk things over before 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Going up top. And that is incomplete. Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
On the return, it's covered. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. That's A.J. Brown and the rest of the Eagles offense set to take over once more. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Open man, downfield is Smith. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
1st and 10 at the
nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Another Eagles 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
Play action. Here's Hurts. He'll take off, and he's into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs could be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The 49ers offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
And a 49er first down.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Purdy. Open man is Jennings.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
Second down, they need 3. Throwing is Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
This one complete to Bourne. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through.
That is caught. What a throw. Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Touchdown.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
Eagles 17.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Bigsby to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll start out first down and 10. Dotson, the man in motion. Hurts to the air on first down. This one is caught by Dotson. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Brings up second and 3 at the 33-yard line.
Here's second and 3 to go. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. Well, that ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
Really nice job there of not only tracking the ball, but then putting yourself in position to make the play. And that's step one. I promise you step two on that sideline. His secondary coach is saying, hey, next time you can get your hand on the ball, let's try to come away with that takeaway.
He's going to look downfield once again. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a fourth down.
So I don't hate this call, Mike. You think it's third and short, everyone's at or near the line of scrimmage. There's a lot of green grass downfield in the passing game. Traditionally, though, I'm a little more comfortable with this call when you've made the decision that even if it falls incomplete, you're going for it on fourth down. So I don't love third and short bomb punt. I do love third and short, okay, you fail, I'm going to go for it on fourth down.
So halftime straight ahead. And we go down to Scott Hanson, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hanson and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. Probably a tough halftime for the defensive coordinators, trying to do something to slow down these offenses. What a show they put on in the first half. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll run the sneak. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
It's a gain of
16-yard pickup on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
First down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
The open receiver is Dotson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley running left. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he's out of bounds with the first down, but looks like this one might be coming back.
Still first down.
Hurts now. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. That's a good bounce back there. They'll get this back very close to that first down mark.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in first and a mile after taking a penalty on first down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable second down.
On second down, Hurts. They look underneath here for Barkley. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
9 yards.
They were able to complete this pass, but how often do we see these running backs run these angle routes and they catch it in stride and run a hole through the defense? So, I know the defense gave up some yards here, but it could have been a lot worse.
To the air again, Hurts. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 15-yard line.
Second and 7. Again, Hurts. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive. And what once looked like a promising drive, following that sack, looks a little bit different now.
Work to do following the sack. It is third and long. Throwing is Hurts. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. Here comes a return from the 3. and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Niners offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. Up the sideline to the 40. And finally, they'll bring him down, but he's up beyond the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the game.
And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the Eagles' 46-yard line.
On the counter, it's McCaffrey. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. He'll push it downfield. This one for Kittle. And that is incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time. And that'll set up 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Open man is Smith. He's got him.
Last pass, complete to number 6, Devontae Smith. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the...
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. 4th quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. 17 yards on that play. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 47 yards.
That's good for the Eagles' 1st down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
On first and 10, it's Barkley. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Barkley on the carry. Lamore on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9 at the 11-yard line.
Here's a second and 9. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone. And incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time.
It's now third down.
And it's going to bring up a third down.
To go.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
On third down, it's Hurts. That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Saquon Barkley, touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown.
What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
The Eagles will set up for the two-point conversion.
Here's Hurts. And that is incomplete. Two-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. This will be returned from the 6. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Here's the San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Here's Purdy, making the read and keeping it.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
From the 48-yard line, here's second and 5. They run on the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
14 yards on that pass play there. It's good for a Niners first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Plenty of room after that catch. Big gainer of 23.
First down. It's a gain of 20.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And It's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, the defense gets a rare win. We've seen this ball carrier have his way on the ground pretty much all day today, Mike, and give credit to the defense. They were able to get back in the backfield with some penetration and bring him down for a loss.
Purdy now on second down. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll drop to throw. He's got his man, complete to Pearsall. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
And he's going to go backwards, taken down at the 6.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Second down, goal to go. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line, couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. From the shotgun. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down.
Mike, we always say pass rush ends games, and for all intents and purposes, this could be the game right here. There's no guarantee that if they fail on this 4th down, that they're going to have a chance to even get the ball back.
Here we go. The noise is deafening. It's 4th and goal. Now Purdy. They had to take a chance on 4th down, and it's interception. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run the counter with Barkley. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 14.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. That's not going to work either. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. It's going to bring up 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Here comes the Eagles punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. The fair catch here, called for and made beyond the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. One last shot now for Purdy. Airing one out for Bourne. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the Eagles. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go on this cold afternoon in Philadelphia. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The 49ers come out, and Brock Purdy leads them out. Greg, it's really one of the best stories in NFL history when you think about it. From last pick in the draft to taking the 49ers to the Super Bowl, now to a lucrative contract for the fourth-year man out of Iowa State.
Every team stresses it all week in practice, Mike, as they're building their scripts and they're delivering their team message. You want to start fast in the NFL. Playing from behind is a nightmare. You can't come out flat and allow the opposing team to strike first. They understand the importance. This opening drive, they feel really good about the plays they have tabled. They really feel good about the week of practice they had. Now all that has to come together, start fast, and then see if you can sustain it for 4 quarters.
That first down run lost 3, so it'll be 2nd and 13. From the gun, it's Purdy. Open man is Jennings. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's complete to Pearsall. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack from the start, Mike. They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
And this is going to pin them back. It's out of bounds inside the 10. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
The coaches spend all week, Mike, drafting up their opening script. These are the plays that they feel the best with to not only attack the defense early, but try to get an idea of what sort of matchups they're going to see throughout the course of the game. Now, all of that is thrown out the window. None of the plays take into account snapping it this close to your own goal line. They've got to try to get themselves some breathing room, pick up a 1st down or 2. That will allow them to get back on track, executing the rest of that opening script.
It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick 1st down.
17-yard line.
Well, we knew coming into this one, Mike, that we were going to see a lot of this guy, and we knew we'd see a lot of him early. And if that first play is any indication of the rest of this game, this defense is going to have their hands full containing him.
Oh, he's got a man. His tight end, Goddard. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Big-time play for Philly. 37 yards.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number. I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now an injured player on the field, and that's the quarterback, Jalen Hurts, who is shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, McKee. Oh, a loose football. The Niners have got it.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put it into this drive.
The Niners offense ready now for their second drive. They start with outstanding field position, trying to get the first points of this game. It'll be 1st and 10. They bring their tight end right. Now it's McCaffrey. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Jordan Davis, the man in the middle, brings it to an end.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 7. They run once more with McCaffrey. And to pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
At the 26.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll let the fullback try to push the punt. And he's going to have a 49ers first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
1st and 10 at the 20.
And when you've got that big body in the backfield, I mean, why not give him a chance to use that size to pick up first down? I mean, you're not looking for a home run. You're not looking for a touchdown. Just get north and south and keep this drive alive.
He'll get this one out to his fullback. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Well, not exactly a highlight reel type play, but in some cases, just checking the ball down to your fullback, picking up some positive yards is the only play that's to be made.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Saul, the man in motion. On 2nd down, Purdy. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Ricky Pearsall, the intended receiver. And 3rd down coming up.
And you can see the quarterback. He's looking up at the Jumbotron after that throw, Mike. He knows he just got away with one, and he's thinking, all right, what do I got to do to make an adjustment that it's not so close the next time?
3rd down, Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And a 49er first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. That one is caught beyond the pylon. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, 49ers.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Score, Niners 7, Eagles nothing.
Seven nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to take over for their second possession. They're trying to hold on to the football this time. Had the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown. So they trail early as they get it back first and 10.
Second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. Here's Barkley. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. The veteran Eric Hendricks on the stop.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
That's Goddard in motion. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter as they come up now on 3rd and 7. He'll let this go for Goddard. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
And no return on this one. Fair catch signaled for and taken. 49ers offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. They lead it here in the second quarter, 7-0, as they begin with a 1st and 10. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Back to throw. Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. It'll be out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, and that gains them another first down.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
And he'll work his way past the 40. He's tackled after a gain of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 42-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5. Up the middle is McCaffrey. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
And the 49er first down. A gain of 19
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Campbell on the stop. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and 7. They'll give to McCaffrey on the option. And he'll work this down inside the 35. Nolan Smith makes the tackle. Following the play, we have an Eagle who is shaken up. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Here's a third down and 4. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. They get 21 on that one. First down, 49ers.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these third downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force third down, they got to get off the field.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Now, stoppage here for an injury. It's Christian McCaffrey who's having an issue down there. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. Second down and 8. Man in motion here is Jennings. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he's followed up after a gain of a yard.
Campbell on the stop. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Converted twice on third down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a third time? To throw, it's Purdy. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
It's fourth down.
Really nice play recognition there by the defense. They sensed the quarterback had nowhere to go downfield, and that ball was going to be checked down. The moment that ball hit the running back's hands, there was nowhere to go.
A 27-yard attempt.
Piniero's kick is good. And the 49ers will extend to a 10-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Bigsby to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back to work. This group slow to get things in gear in this one. Lost fumble on the opening drive, followed by a punt last time they had it. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. It is 2nd and 6. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll step up and run this. Big-time play for Philly. It's a gain of 34.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain.
There he goes again. It'll be 1st and goal. That's a gain of 28. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
This one caught it before, and he'll take it on in. Jahan Dotson, touchdown, Eagles. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Eagles are on the board. It's 10-7.
Eagles 7.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Niners offense ready to get back at it. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the first down.
He takes off. And Purdy going to smartly hit the deck here as he's able to pick up the first down in the process.
Mike, this is great awareness by the quarterback manipulating the pocket. He feels the pressure coming on around him, but so often the soft spot is moving up in the pocket. That's exactly what he does. Takes off down the middle of the field, picks up good yardage, and a first down.
That one complete to Brian Robinson. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
2nd and 1 at their 48-yard line.
Second and a yard. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4. The Niners will use their third and final timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
And a 49er first down.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throwing is Purdy. That's into the hands of Pearsall on the right side.
To Ricky Pearsall. Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. Throwing again is Purdy. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice job defensively. You can see the quarterback. He's working through his options of his progression, Mike. 1, 2, 3. But now that clock in your head starts going off, and that ball needs to come out of your hand. Nice job throwing it away.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Back to the air is Purdy. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield. Halftime coming up. We'll get you down to Scott Hanson and our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula and come out on top in this tight one as we hit the second half. Three points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. Here is Shipley on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Eagles offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him, and in this case, they're able to hold him to no gain.
That's quickly out to Smith. And he's got about 5 on this one before he's out of bounds. And they're set up a little bit better for third down.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield, so that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game. And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. The 49ers offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. First and 10 now from the 36. They'll run it here with Robinson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Now Robinson. He'll take this ahead. It's a pickup of 3. Zach Barr, the All-Pro, makes the stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 21, here's 2nd and 7. To throw, Purdy. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to have a first down. He's forced out. Nice pickup of 9.
Oftentimes in the NFL, Mike, blitzing a good quarterback can kind of be feast or famine, because what you do is you actually speed up their process of identifying the open target. So in this case, it's an underneath safety outlet, but the reason he went there so fast is because he was triggered to that target from the blitz.
A first down throw for Purdy. And this ball is going to be incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a third down.
And it was really the pressure that threw that play off, Mike. I mean, he tries to counter the blitz by going to the quick game, which is fine, but it just seemed like they weren't necessarily on the same page, and results in a drop.
On third down, it's Purdy. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, Man, oftentimes, there's no answer for it.
Eddie Pinheiro going to come on to try a field goal now. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Niners will extend their lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So Pinheiro had the field goal a moment ago. Now he's back out to kick it away. Bigsby to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense back onto the field for their next possession. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. To the left. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 6. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll be 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big play and a much-needed one as well. A gain of 48.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given. But it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else. And I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Now Hurts going to call his own number, and he will take it in himself. Jalen Hurts, touchdown Philadelphia. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The ability for the quarterback to run with it. Greg, great choice there as he gets in the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, what makes the zone read so effective down near the goal line is it forces the defense to account for an extra player. In this case, it's the quarterback. And when he sees that end crash, he pulls it, and he's able to take it in himself.
14, 49ers 13.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. We'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Niners offense ready to get back at it.
At their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Shotgun snap to Purdy. He's going to air this one out. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
So I don't hate the decision, Mike, but it just feels like he put a little too much air on that ball. It just took that ball way too much time to get to the open receiver. And when you hang a ball that long, the defenders at this level are just going to break and attack on that ball. And he's lucky that didn't end up going back the other direction.
Purdy now on 2nd down. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a 1st down.
And I think both of us came away from our discussions with the coaches thinking that this guy was going to have a massive role in this one, but after only his first catch of the game, let's give credit where it's due. This defense, man, they've held him in check for right now.
What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll go again with Robinson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll begin the 4th by giving it to Robinson. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Taken down by Nakobe Dean. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the Eagles' 34-yard line.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Purdy. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
A gain of
2nd time they've connected on this drive. 19 yards out of this one.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Here's Robinson, and he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the count. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. 1st down. 1st and goal.
I really like this play call here, Mike, on 3rd down. Yes, it is the 4th quarter, but you've got plenty of time remaining. So keep running your offense, stay with what's worked, and they keep it on the ground and pick up a 1st down.
Here's a run. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
Remember, a field goal takes the lead, but 1st and goal, you're thinking touchdown. You can't lose yards on 1st down. It completely changes your approach now on a goal-to-go situation. Give credit to the defense.
Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal. Here's Purdy. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. The in there for the sack, and now it's third and goal.
What once looked like a promising drive has suddenly hit a little bit of a roadblock here, Mike. They're in scoring position, yes, but now on third and goal following that second down sack, this defense has a shot to come away, only giving up 3.
For the lead, here is third and goal. Purdy to throw. That is hauled in at the 5.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
So here's Eddie Pinheiro in a big spot. This to take the lead here in the 4th.
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
So, after the field goal to take the lead, kicker is back out there to send this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Jalen Hurts and the Philadelphia offense set to take over once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. And in motion is Brown. Hurts using the pop pass. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley, and he's back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain before stepping out of bounds.
He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Another try, 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He connects downfield to Dotson. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Philadelphia.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Hurts again. He's taken in right side by Goddard. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now, Barkley. Not much happening there. Just a short game.
In on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Here comes 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Short pass. He's got Calcaterra. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Barkley trying to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
At the 20-yard line.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. And he's going to be out of bounds. It stops the clock. They're continuing to get closer toward a potential game-winning field goal try.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
That's another Eagles first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Barkley, and he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. Second down, goal to go. One more time, they try Barkley. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will up the lead to 5.
49ers 16.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return starts from the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The 49ers offense make their way out to take over once more. This is first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Throw, left side, complete to Pearsall.
Complete to Ricky Pearsall. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Here's second down. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. Open man there, it is Bourne. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 1.
Back to throw. Purdy. He finds his big receiver. That's Jennings. And he's out of bounds with the first down. So they get a new set of downs. And just as importantly, stop the clock.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up the first down.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Again in the air for Purdy. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
3rd down. Purdy. Airing one out for Bourne. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go on this cold afternoon in Philadelphia. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The 49ers come out, and Brock Purdy leads them out. Greg, it's really one of the best stories in NFL history when you think about it. From last pick in the draft to taking the 49ers to the Super Bowl, now to a lucrative contract with a fourth-year man out of Iowa State.
And after studying this quarterback, Mike, I really like the way he carries himself. He really takes accountability. Every time there's something that goes wrong, he puts it on his shoulders. And every time there's success, he's always the first one to give it to everybody else. That's the kind of leadership role you're looking for out of this position, and I think this guy's a great example of it. I think this is something that we can expect the rest of the day here, Mike, in the passing game. They love getting the running back involved early. And I think until the defense shows they got a plan to take him away, expect them to continue to find ways to get him involved in the passing game.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. Into space at the 45. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pass play good for 22. First down, 49ers.
And they certainly don't waste any time getting him involved. And we knew coming in that he would be a part of the game plan. But if this is a sign of things to come, he could be in store for a big game.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. To throw is Purdy. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. This one complete to Bourne. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. On fourth down, here comes the veteran Thomas Morstead to punt. Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. And this will not be returnable, as this kick will go out of bounds. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his sixth season in the NFL.
Now, this is the type of quarterbacks that just give defensive coordinators nightmares. They stay up all night thinking, okay, what is the best way to defend him? Do we treat him as a runner? Do we treat him as a passer? And I think that's really where the most stress comes in, Mike, is you want to make sure you don't let him kill you with his legs downfield as a runner, but it's also his ability to extend plays as a passer that really creates a lot of stress on your back-end coverage, and that's where those big plays can come. So it's a big challenge. They know it, and we'll find out early on what the plan is.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. To throw is Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
A gain of 2 makes it third and 11.
They come to the line needing 11 here on third down. Now it's Hurts. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs.
This just kills you as a defensive coordinator. Here you are thinking you're going to get a 3-and-out, get off the field, pick up some momentum for your team. and you allow the quarterback to get loose with his legs, and he's able to pick up just enough on third down to convert, and now you got to go back out and defend a fresh set of downs.
They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he'll work ahead for about 5 to the 25.
Over the 25-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here comes 2nd and 4. Hurts. Now quick throw taken in by Brown. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. Big-time play with Hurts and Brown. A pickup of 44 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
And he'll slide to a halt after picking up about 6.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
A 2nd down throw for Hurts. He'll take off again. Hurts will give himself up here at the end, but not before he picks up a first down.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the first down.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
At the 5-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2 as we are ready to get back underway. Good blocking, and he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Jake Elliott to kick
So
off
following the
for
score,
Philadelphia.
here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Niners offense ready to see the football for the second time. They'll be hoping to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 our score as this drive begins with a first down. They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive. He'll push forward for about a yard. Jalen Phillips in on the stop.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here is 2nd down and 9. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
Even though they gave up that last completion, Mike, that's a really good drive there for this defense. I mean, from the beginning, on those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chains, put them in a tough 3rd down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get off the field.
Going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Eagles offense ready for their 2nd possession. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive, so try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
7-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He finds Jahan Dotson. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
Hurts going to fire this one out to Smith. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
The timing of these RPO concepts, that's the entire key. Remember, Mike, in the college game, they get a 3-yard window that they're allowed to be downfield even on a forward pass. That's not the rule in the NFL. These decisions have to be made quickly. If not, even after a good pickup, you could be coming back due to a flag.
Open receiver is Dotson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 more yards. Complete to Jahan Dotson. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 49ers' 29-yard line.
2nd and inches. Hurts going to keep it on the option. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
Back at the 34-yard
The decision
line.
whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force 4th down.
It's 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Elliott's kick is good, and the Eagles will extend to a 10-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Here's the San Francisco offense, ready to take possession of the ball once more. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 2. They run once more with McCaffrey. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They gain 18 yards on that one. It's good for a Niners first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's Purdy. He'll get this out wide to McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. They get 22 yards there. First down, 49ers.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
And he's close to another first down. He'll step out right at that first down marker.
Not every pass has to be thrown downfield. You can rely on the run after catch, especially a big body like this tight end. Get the ball in his hands early and let him pick up the rest after the catch.
On second down, Purdy. A throw on the move is caught. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Back to the air is Purdy. He's got it inside the 5. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And we're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points. Smart decision there on 1st and goal. If it's not there early, don't get baited into a bad decision. Just throw it away and live for another down. Really nice decision-making here. Brings up 2nd and goal.
To throw once more, it's Purdy. To the goal line and in. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. His kick is good. And the 49ers are on the board. It's 10-7.
49ers 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Bigsby to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Quickly out to Smith. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
2nd and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Here's a 2nd and 6. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson.
It's a gain of 9.
Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Second and a yard. To the air again. Hurts. A throw left side there. Not going to find the target. Incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. Now it's going to be 3rd down.
And their only realistic chance to end the half with points is to throw the ball near the sideline, gain as many yards as you can, and then hopefully either get yourself in position to kick the field goal or at the very least in position where you can attempt a Hail Mary.
Throw on the run, but it's off target. Behind his man, and that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And a pretty good punt there. Fair catch taken right around the 11-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. We'll see if adjustments at halftime change the course of this one. Likely to play a big role in who's going to walk away with a W. Three points, all that separates these two sides, has half number 2. Kicks off. Here is Shipley on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Eagles offense going to have a first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup there of 28 yards.
That's good.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
On play action, here's Hurts. Got a man left side. It's caught. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. Big-time play for Philly. 45 yards.
Eagles.
These wide outside the number throws. This is where a quarterback really gets to show off his arm strength and arm talent. This puts a ton of pressure on the defense because now they say, all right, we have to defend.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half.
17. 49ers 7.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Niners offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. On the give, it's McCaffrey. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Purdy now on second down. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, as that catch gets him a first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, than on 3rd down or critical moments. That's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
First down.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Open man is Jennings. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
3rd down, Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
A 46-yard attempt.
Piñeiro's kick is good. And the 49ers are back within a score. It's now 17-10. So Piñeiro had the field goal a moment ago. Now he's back out to kick it away. Bigsby to return it. Oh! He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. Once again, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Hurts now on 3rd and 2. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Hurts and Brown connect, and it's a 1st down for Philly.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. This duo, dynamite. 18 yards on that connection, and another 1st.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
will try it again. Quick slant into the hands of Smith. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
Third and 5.
Dotson, the man in motion. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. 3rd and 5. Again, Hurts. He's got it at about the 8. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Saquon trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
This defense is able to get the hold here on first down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4-down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard. Here you go.
Barkley. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
So when you find yourself this tight to the goal line, Mike, the offense becomes a lot more restricted in as far as how deep you can throw the ball. The field is wider than it is long, and I think the idea here is let's spread them out. Let's put all of our eligibles out there and let the quarterback get a really good picture. Where are the holes in the coverage? Where are the one-on-one matchups that I like? And let's put this ball in the quarterback's hand. Let him make a good decision, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
49ers 10.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. 49ers offense ready to take over possession of the football. First down is Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap to Purdy. Quick throw, taken in, and he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That'll be a gain of 20, much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the first down.
This hasn't been his best game by any means, but what I really like, Mike, is regardless of the score, regardless of the time of the game, he is out there battling. He's doing everything in his power to chip away and see if he can get his team back in this game here in the 4th quarter. They've got to find a way to capitalize in this drive. Continue to cut into that deficit. Every possession is critical. Take advantage when you have the ball. Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back result.
And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
3rd down and 9. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He finds his big receiver, that's Jennings. That's catch 3 just on this drop, and it gets his team a 1st down.
Okay, so now you pick up that 1st down, Mike, but now there needs to be a sense of urgency. You know you need to score twice. So this one, ideally for the offense, results in a touchdown. But either way, this first score of the 2 needs to be fast because you need every possession you can here late in the 4th quarter. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Going to get that complete. This is Sky Moore. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They get 14 on that hookup. It's good for a Niners 1st down. Throwing again is Purdy. That'll be intercepted. Picked up by Cooper DeJean. He's inside the 40. Inside the 10. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Eagles.
So, Mike, the second that ball came out of his hand, I held my breath because when you are late, especially throwing the ball out towards the sideline, it is not going to end up good at this level. And the second he saw that ball in the air and broke on it, he had 6, and all he had to do really was make the catch, and then he was just off to the races, and it was nothing but green grass out in front.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Niners offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The middle, here's McCaffrey. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Adoree Jackson gets a hand on it to make the play.
Just a great example of not only the anticipation, but the instincts to go break that pass up, Mike. You can see he's clearly looking at the quarterback's eyes. And once that ball was delivered, he's just attacking it and breaking it up.
3rd and short. Purdy. He'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
It's a gain of
on 1st and 10. Purdy. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing on 2nd down is Purdy. This throw, left side, caught by Kittle. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Purdy. Open man, left side, he's got it. And he's out of bounds, down inside the 35. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
That's just playing quarterback at a really high level, Mike. I mean, once he realizes his initial pre-snap read has changed, he just calmly goes through his progressions against this zone look. He ends up delivering a strike, and they keep the drive alive. And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
On 2nd down, Purdy. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that 1st down. So they'll try to convert it on 3rd down. Here's Purdy. He's got his man. Completes a Pearsall. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game.
Really nice answer to the previous drive from this quarterback. You want to play at this league and you want to play for a long time, you better have a short-term memory because mistakes are going to happen. Really nice job here bouncing back, putting together a promising drive, and he's open to come away with a touchdown of his own.
1st and 10 for Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. This one could be sniffed out, blown up in the backfield. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. Get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing again is Purdy. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Kittle is the man in motion. 3rd and long. Here's Purdy. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. This is going to be caught for a touchdown. But there is a marker down, and you can tell they know this is coming back.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
So a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game, and are going to send their fans home quite happy. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly.